know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Darkness take control.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice,
Accio!
you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be inevitable.
And the boys don't make make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you'd think they were sleeping next to Nambo.
Heads about this? Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. Leave me be. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those.
Revelio.
maps.
Depulso. Incendio.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall in Fontaine. Always so warm and lively.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
Hello there.
I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
I can't believe Black is still headmaster. He obviously needs the job.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely...
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Levioso. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Compulso. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the Severing Charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Depulso! Accio!
Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask...
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect. Of course.
I would like the...
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello there.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Merlin trial when I see one. Yes! Revelio. 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 Leviosa! Depulso! Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an Aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an Aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
The last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
Peavesy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame. Look at me!
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm told that last Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. hope to see you again. Farewell. I was simply saying before that I prefer...
Revelio.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troop. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Could it be a murder trial? Assignment's all finished. Protego, Stupefy, Confringo, Levioso, Capulso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. I heard something. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf.
Protego.
Running home. Ah! The lamb returns to the...
Protego.
Shall we finish what we started?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. This had better not be a trick. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. You're burning my favorite clothes!
Depulso! Incendio! Depulso!
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Oh, that warrants a look. Come out before... Come here, Crupmite. Running home.
Stupid boy.
Oops. Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Potato! Stupid boy! Confundo! Stupid boy! Revelio.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
I found a Jericho den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little farm.
Be off to the tavern after this.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Potato. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have a terrible curse.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Very generous. Thank you. Revelio. If things keep going as they are, well...
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle.
Hello there.
I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
Yo, what's up, man? Good morning. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 2 in the afternoon here. For a second there, I thought it was... Yeah, I still haven't woken up. At least not completely.
Revelio.
Oh, you've been lurking at work. Wait, you work on a Sunday? Strange. I mean, not that strange. There's a lot of people, but still. Usually Saturdays and Sundays are off. But yeah, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Don't get distracted by stuff. Tourism industry doesn't... Ah, well, that explains everything, right. Okay. Tourism industry... Yeah. Understood. Yeah, appreciate the lurking. Appreciate the lurking, but do not get yourself distracted. Well, like I said, I actually played the game about 40 to 50 hours last year, but I'm not sure why I left it. I left it for another game, probably Starfield, I can't remember exactly. So I do know a little bit of it, but I enjoyed it then and I'm enjoying it even more now. So, hell yeah. Actually, wait, did I leave? Yeah, I left a review as well. Back then. I was in love with it then, and I'm in love with it now, so... I don't know, since I do not have an Xbox, but yeah, it was... Wait, no, actually, it was released on Game Pass Day 1, but since I don't have an Xbox and I don't have Game Pass on PC, I had it on Steam. I was really hyped for it, but I'm not completely sure if it was Starfield or not. Like, I know I was playing Hogwarts about 40 to 50 hours in, something came out. Not sure what, and I left the game completely. And then I saw, hey, wait, they got a summer update. It's in the backlog. Hogwarts needs to be finished, so no time like the present.
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Stupid defender! Why? Stupid one! I won't rest.
I mean, it's the Switch. It's a handheld. Not even Steam Deck compares to PC. The only thing remotely close to a PC is an actual full-fledged console, like an Xbox or a PlayStation. Anything else, like a Switch, a Steam Deck, they don't compare. They definitely don't compare. They're good to have, especially if you travel a lot or if you got a long commute to work or stuff like that. It's super awesome to have one. But yeah, if you want to fully enjoy a game in all its glory, a PC is more than recommended. Or a full-fledged console.
Revelio.
You found me through the Vibe Hive. Yeah, that's a Discord server, I think, but It's been years since I joined and since I last visited that. And thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Revelio.
I don't even remember why I joined the Vibe. But it was definitely years ago when I first started on Twitch. Probably to network or something. To do networking. I don't remember.
Revelio.
What am I doing here? Yeah, it was probably for that.
The lamb returns to the wolf. I never expected you.
Helped you a lot with your anxiety? Well, I've been dealing with it for 14 years and still nothing. I take my daily dose of pills, and I just hope for the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Oh, hello there. Oh, I need Alohomora. Damn it. Alohomora, yeah. I gotta unlock this mission. Unfortunately, nothing has helped with my anxiety. And probably nothing ever will at this point, but at least I'm, you know, I'm at peace with it, so to speak. I get sidetracked a lot because I love exploring, and this is why I don't do missions. Missions that I need, that unlock good shit for me. Like mechanics and stuff. For example, I couldn't free that little guy because I do not have Alohomora. Damn it.
Revelio.
Never lose hope. I mean, sure, everybody keeps saying that, but when you've been dealing with this shit for 14 years, you kind of look in the past and you predict the future, you know? Happiness often comes where you don't expect it. It's not about where it comes from, it's about when. It's not a matter of where. Probably never has been. It's a matter of when. Because I'm 36 years old. I cannot function in society. I can't have a job. I can't do shit. Been dealing with this bullshit for 14 years. And again, I'm looking in the past and I kind of predict the future. If yesterday was horrible and the past 14 years have been the same, tomorrow's probably going to be more or less the same. You know what I mean. At the same time, I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna... One way to find out. Wait for tomorrow. And then tomorrow, and then tomorrow.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there's a cube or a ball or something. You. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying, and thank you. Appreciate the kind words. I mean, I've never said never, you know, I'm 99% sure it's not gonna happen. But there's still 1% hope. And hey, 1% is better than zeros. I guess. You come with me. How do I...
Accio.
Let's go. There we go.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh my god, dude, what's... For fuck's sake, you blinded me. I like a good bloom effect, but... What the fuck was that? Fuck, I got flashbanged. What the hell? It was a song. Wait. I'm a-working on the railroad all of the livelong day. Yeah, you gotta know Bugs Bunny for this. If you don't know Bugs Bunny or Looney Tunes, then you don't know the song. What the hell is that rabbit doing? Oh my god.
Are you quite finished? What a positive disappointment!
Protego. You're really not very good at this, are you? Confringo. Nice try.
It will take a lot more than...
I won't rest. Confringo. Stop it. This is where you will fail.
Wait, catch and throw a disarmed weapon. How do I...
Why can't I hit you? Stupid one.
I forgot how to do that. Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. How do I even... Oh, disarm and okay, this one. Okay.
Expelliarmus.
There we go. Okay, yeah. It took me 2 minutes to understand what you wrote. Speaking of Bugs Bunny, the rabbits that were doing shit here, it just got to me now. Yeah, it took me a while.
Revelio.
I was actually still waiting for you to type something. Speaking of Bugs Bunny. Speaking of what? I was waiting. Then it hit me. Yeah, like I said, I have not woken up completely. Wanting rabbit.
Hello there.
That was pitiful.
I've been fighting since you were born.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo.
Stop pressing the wrong button.
You don't believe it's a cheap deal?
The pulsar.
That's unimpressive.
Potato.
Well done.
That was meant for me. Levioso. Confringo.
I always try to do the bonus objective when fighting. That's why I fight like a noob. You get those little bonus combat things, and I always try to get them instead of actually fighting.
Revelio. Hello there.
Lysa Poacher duelist while they're casting. Okay, that's a duelist. How do I know what when they're casting Reducto?
Potato!
Okay. Aha, they say it. Right.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Reducto! Confringo!
No, Reducto.
How does that feel?
Say Reducto.
Confringo! I bet that one hurt. Reducto!
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Head in the cloud!
Compulsor. Confringo. Levioso. Compulsor.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Compulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't even know what the hell I'm collecting. I just know I'm collecting them. What is this? A landing platform? Why do I need a landing platform? I can land anywhere. What's the point of this? Okay, back to the mission. Well, hello, beautiful.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude.
That is not the response I was... Okay, that was really...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That was very poorly phrased. I thought he was gonna say something like, no, you're strong, you don't need it. Fucking asshole. Okay, you need thunder brew. Just sit right there. I'm gonna get you some thunder brew.
Never run for it. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing, man. Sure thing. Again, appreciate the lurk, the visit, the kind words, everything. Thank you. You have a good day, alright?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
That's been a pleasure.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Is that Inferius with a jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo. I'm not sure Madam Beaumont will want to know what really happened. Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Revelio.
I do hope my brother is all right.
A nut, a sickle, a galleon. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hawksfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do. I should have done more.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Hello? Expelliarmus! You're so clever. Expelliarmus! Compulsion! No! Someone's here. Not quite. How nice of you to stop by. You will regret coming. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Leviosa! Confringo! No! I will make you pay. Protego! get accustomed to that. Are you sure you're not a mummy?
Stupid one.
No!
Confringo. Leviosa. Cabalso. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Leviosa. Cabalso. Stupid. Confringo. Depulso. Protego.
I will make you.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Such arrogance.
It's a waste of my skills.
When are you going to give up?
Stupid.
Ooh, this should be just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You're very weak. I was right not to be worried about you. Stop! I'm afraid of Stupid is happening. Someone been taken out. Seems your art is an utterly pitiful display.
Stupid. Leviosa.
Are you quite finished?
Cabalso.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso.
I won't rest.
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Depulso.
Here and fight me. Is that the best you can do? Sad. One less human to worry about. One less human to worry. How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to stop.
Confringo. Protego.
Stupid this out. Not gonna someone here. Showing off. I will make you pay.
Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Stupid. Incendio. Depulso. Stupid. Stupid one. Stupid one. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Compulso. Revelio. 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 That wasn't too hard.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? New instruments are expensive, you know. Tip in the hat, if you please.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Come now, don't be stingy.
We've got dark wizards these days that make everything evil look like you.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Off on another adventure, are we?
do you want? Get away from me!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a
Revelio.
First, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Revelio. 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 Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly.
I'm told that last Clementine... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hello there. Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
What are you up to now?
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. Places. Defenders. Protego. Stupefy. Places. Defenders. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus.
You're so very
Expelliarmus!
Red Rockwell leader.
You're here somewhere.
Oh. That was unimpressive.
Protego!
I won't rest. An utterly pitiful display.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. Glacius, Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
garden trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that? There we go. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Compulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I tell you that something's not right here.
No, you there.
Protect us!
Incendio! That's the... you can do, is it?
Caprice! Death and one of my own! You will! What have you done?
Stupefy! The beasts around here can sleep. Revelio!
Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Protego. Stupid one.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Yo, welcome back, dude. Wait, why did I... Oh, that was a follow. I should have text to speech, but I'm not sure if it's for follows as well. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Long time no see, man. Only lurk cause we got a... Oh, yeah, do your stuff, man. Do your thing.
Revelio.
What the hell is that? What is that badge? September 2020. Oh. Disrupted poacher.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Want to take
You having the knack at all?
Time to get
Protego. Stupid one.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
'Twasn't nothing.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Protego!
Running home.
Incendio. Confringo!
Revelio.
How many more challenges do I have? A lot.
Revelio. Revelio.
How much fucking longer until I get the Alohomora mission? Like, seriously. 16 hours in this save alone. And I still don't have the lockpicking ability. Okay. Slow burning enemy. Okay.
You made of it.
Burn it slow.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Avoid the problem.
Stupefy.
Okay, dangle and then slice.
Levioso.
Stop right there.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go? Huh? No! That cure.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Ah, so close. Defend. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
Oh, too harsh.
Real quick, don't go down easy. Incendio. How does that feel? Confringo.
Did I hurt you?
Confringo.
Confringo! How does that feel?
Incendio. Protego. Confringo! Stupid everyone! Confringo! Confringo!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Potato! Confringo! I bet that one hurt. Production! Not so tough now, are ya? Confringo! Did I hurt you? Production! Oh, what's the light out of your eyes? Production! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Back at display. Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio.
Production!
Are you
Lumos.
Revelio.
Confringo! Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
Potato! Reduction! Confringo! How did that feel? Reduction!
Potato!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Confringo! Hold still! Reduction!
Revelio.
That's just pitiful.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Leviosa. Levioso! Levioso! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Stupefy. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. How unfortunate for you.
Confringo. 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 Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this...
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here.
Revelio.
Ranrock said so. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
I will draw blood.
And why here? Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's hide wager. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Potato! Revelio.
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Confringo, defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso.
making this easy on me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo.
Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo, Defender, Levioso.
Wait.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Hello there.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I can't go up there.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework?
I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
Revelio.
Obviously, I asked her if it was for a love potion. Her face just contorted.
I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless.
you're welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry. I sent my letter
Off to the races, then.
A spot of failure's a good thing.
This is rather fun. Excellent. These rocks have seen better days. Made it! Brilliant. Did it!
Ho! Ho!
This is rather fun. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Revelio.
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of fucking heat lancers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps
You say that every year, Matilda.
Thank you. Revelio. Revelio.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to well.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw? I know. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio.
I thought I heard you. Finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention at the next match, if there ever is.
Revelio.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello there.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that.
That's what she said.
I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it. I'd much rather be underwater.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone.
That's what she
including
said.
The Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo, Defender, Levioso. Revelio.
won't rest until you're dead. Over here!
Protego! Stupid!
Do you find this hammer?
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Patricus Totalis.
Someone messing about?
Patricus Totalis.
Suppose he's what's this?
Too far from home.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Will you hold still?
That's just the beginning.
Oh, what's the line?
Confringo. Defender.
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Protego. What have you done? Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. That wasn't so. Stupefy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield? All right. You're the little sod, let's say.
Potato!
Marvelous strike!
Incendio! Arresto! Stupefy!
You'll have to fight it,
Stupefy! Revelio.
Seems I scared off the little puffskin. What was that? Come here, crupmite.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo!
What have you done? Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
You'll regret.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. Oh, that warrants a
Revelio.
Before I find you.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I heard something.
Hello there.
Somebody paid attention in defense against the dark.
What?
Let's play, shall we?
Revelio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Convulso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is...
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in gas. One in Berlin. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Infectus Totalis.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Confringo!
Arresto Momentum.
Confringo!
My young friend.
Confringo!
Let's see you survive that heat.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Alohomora.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best,
I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Made it. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Revelio. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Mine now, demi-guys.
I could use some gold. Why, hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a lute. Marvelous, isn't it? You have my thanks.
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peckford.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
What do we have?
Revelio. 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 Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello there.
Revelio. Confringo.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Revelio.
Avada Kedavra.
New instruments are expected, you know.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor. Oh dear. Revelio.
Oh, such fun!
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Compulso.
Leave me be. You've made your point. May we talk about this? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Oh. Ah. Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive. Fine, a genius. Happy now?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlin,
That's
I
what she
haven't done
said.
mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Ah!
Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Depulso!
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio!
So knowledgeable.
Mine now, demiguise.
I hope
those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I'm not sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Levioso! Descendo!